windows. I just pop you there, and then I can type this here.
It's a big life team.
Hello, Rory. You are first again. How you doing, honey? Hello, Skull. How you doing? Hello, Skull. I've missed you, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I've lost my wire. Boop, boop. Thursday. It's Thursday and we're drunk. Whoop, whoop. How you doing, everybody? Don't forget to hit that like button if you're gonna stay online. Right. This is the ironing. Oh, yeah. Don't you just feeling the energy? How are we doing, baby? So glad you popped by. Do you ever feel like a matador? Hundley. Hi, Space Note. Skull is in the house. Monty, the little party animal, is in the garden. Happy mood today, Fairy. The most Friday of Thursdays. It certainly is, everybody. I may be ironing, but inside I'm doing dancing. Yes, inside I'm really playing maracas. I hope you are all keeping well. Yo, you're doing well. Awesome. My lovelies, I would be lying if I said I'd had a fabulous night. I was horrendously poorly last night, to the tune of Reagan from The Exorcist looked like a hot babe compared to what I looked like last night. I can honestly say green is my new colour. Oh, Skull, it's wonderful to see you. Hello, Spacey Jane. How are you doing? You're here. Let the party begin. Everybody. It's one of those things, my dear. Do not worry too much about me. I will survive. I am gonna stay alive just to annoy the tax man. Yes, I am. That's my job. If I have a job in life, it's to annoy the tax man. Yeah, come on, Iron. Come on, Betty. Let's rock and roll, kid. I think everyone should have a hobby. Mine just happens to be annoying people. Oh, yeah. Well, so far this morning, we have vacuumed the house. We have done a load of washing. It's gone into the dryer. 2 customers today. The first one has already been completed. That was just a wash and a dry and a fold, and that's in the storeroom next door. Look at the state of this. Just one cornetto, give it to me. Delicious ice cream from Italy. Yep, that's what these remind me of, cornettos. Except you wouldn't want to eat what's on them. Yuck. Alfie? Oh no! I hope you're feeling better. What happened? Oh, Alfie, I'm very, very sorry that you weren't feeling very well. Join the We're Not Feeling Very Well club. We meet on a Thursday. Darcy? Hello, Darcy. How are we all doing? We got one bag. Just one bag of watermelons. Actually, it's a load of ironing, but the watermelon song, I enjoy it. I've hit 300,000 views on my channel and 584 subs. Let's go. Absolutely. A very bad stomach bug. Alfie, I'm sorry. You and me both, mate. Hello, Darcy. Fabulous to see you here. How are you doing, kids? Get ready, 'cause we're here to have a good time. We're gonna do the laundry. Congrats, GT. Skull says congratulations. Skull, where have you been? What you been up to? Have you had a fabulous time? Need to know all about what you've been up to. I've missed you, kiddo. So, Darcy, you're new. How are you? Let's find out a bit about you. $41,400 subscribers. Whoa. Gosh. And you look as though you do computer games. Oh, and memes. Awesome, awesome. You enjoy what you do, lovely? I like to check people out, especially when we've not met before. I always find it helps to know who you're talking to. I was here on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Darcy. That's very, very kind. I hope you'll enjoy yourself here, my love. We're a nice little family. We do try to get on with each other. Most days we succeed in doing so. Cracked Raccoon, Jello! How you doing, Cracked Raccoon? My raccoon, where have you been? Don't tell me you got lost in a trash can. Gloria! How are you doing? You know what, Van Morrison? You need to listen to that song, Gloria, by Van Morrison. Speak of the devils. Welcome to the jungle, Darcy. Hope you have catched up on my Emmerdale. I haven't had a chance to catch up on my sleep. Sleep has eluded me this week, people. I am very sorry. I am running on jelly babies and coffee fumes today. I didn't get any sleep last night. I was too busy reenacting The Exorcist. The only thing that was missing was the head spinning, but I managed to do everything else. How my husband still says, "I love you, darling. You're my baby," when I'm busy going, "Ah." I have no idea. Hello, Mary. How are you doing, Mary? How's things? Oh my goodness me. First t-shirt of the day. It looks as though we have a lot of t-shirts in the bag. You have a question. Fire at will. Do you ever think Will gets fed up of being fired at? Just saying. It's an observation. I'm glad you're okay, Mary. How's the blood pressure? Why do I always iron when I'm live streaming? Alfie, this is my job. This is my actual what I get paid to do. And I wish I could say it's my hobby. Well, actually, it is a bit, but isn't it wonderful that you get paid for doing something that you like? It's just my job, my darling. It's what we do best. We are a housey kind of person. We do lots of things in the house. Oh, Flip, you've moved again. What is it? YouTube, stop moving the things around. Your iron has more steam than mine. This is a Pro Express Tefal Care with an Autoglide Beryllium sole plate, because you can't go to heaven if you got no soul. It's also my superpower. It's doing okay. Awesome, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing okay, Mary. I'm glad that the blood pressure's sorting itself out. Sing along with Fairy, absolutely. I make the words up as we go along. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't mind doing the ironing. My customers enjoy it. They like to have nice clothes. Betty Four. Yes. She is the star of the show. Where would we be without Betty? Well, the ironing wouldn't be getting done. And if we didn't have the ironing table, voila, Wilma. That is Wilma. Yes, this is Wilma. And we wouldn't be doing any ironing without either of them. I am self-employed. Yes, I am. Would you seriously employ me? Hang on, what was that? Psych assessment and Ward 4. Yes, exactly. No, darling, I just got dropped on the head a lot as a child, and this is what happens many years later without the therapy. Hello, Tia. Nurse, she's out of bed again. Increase the medication, everybody. No nonsense experience. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm a sneakers O'Toole. Do 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 do. Deck play. I really feel like giving up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Oh my goodness, who remembers that song? Zia the baddie. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, why are you the baddie? That song, as in, yes, my husband met Rick Astley. Yeah, he met Rick Astley. They were doing a gig. Not my husband. My husband, oh my goodness. Could you imagine my husband on stage? No, he was behind the stage and he was doing all like the first aid and everything else. And my beloved husband ran into Rick Astley and just said, "Hey, Rick, I think you're ace." And Rick turned around and goes, "You too, man." And he says, "You first aid here?" And he went, "Yes, I'm first aid." And he went, "Yo." And they had a photograph taken with him. Oh, claim to fame. My husband met Rick Astley. Truth or dare? Ooh, that sounds worrying. It was my idea a couple of weeks ago. Me and my class were making loom bands for Alzheimer's charity because I thought it would be a good idea. I didn't think I would earn a lot of money, but I ended up. Alfie, that's wonderful. Hello, Carol. How are you? Even my child knows the song thanks to the modern practice of Rickrolling. You just Rickrolled us. I did. Saving 122 for Alzheimer's. That's wonderful, Alfie. You make me laugh and smile. Alfie, that's my job. Jinx, space note. Indeed, Jane, she did Rickroll us all. Please don't give up, Decky. Life is worth living for. Hello, Red Australia. My boys cringe every time I put that on. Just tell them that Fairy Tale's husband literally met Rick Astley. There you go. I saved £122 for Alzheimer's. That, whoa, sorry, that, woo! Well done. Alzheimer's is very close to my heart. My mother-in-law died of vascular dementia. My grandfather died of Alzheimer's. And unfortunately, my father is starting to show signs of dementia, and that is breaking my heart. So I think anyone that can do anything for Alzheimer's is, you are a true hero and we love you. Have I had a pint? No, I have had 0 hours sleep quantity of jelly babies and a very large coffee this morning. And that, my lovelies, is how I am stood upright in front of you today. That and the fact that my soul is possessed by a demon. There we are. Well, you'd think it was. I mean, there I was doing my own version of William Peter Blatty's Exorcist last night. I really was. The only thing that was missing was the head spinning. Yeah, I will probably crash about 8 o'clock tonight and I will be out. It will be like, oh Lord, she's gone. Dementia steals your memories. What rotten illness it is. And I am so proud of you, Alfie. My soul, it is possessed. The devil went down to Georgia. She was looking for some souls to steal. And she said, hey, diddle diddle, I'll play the fiddle. And can you finish off the song? Because I forgot. Absolutely. Do you honestly think if a demon checked in here, it'd be screaming and going, oh, let me out. I'll be good. I promise. That would be awesome and epic. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be rather awesome. Yes, that would be very awesome. No, I wish I could have had a pint. I may have a pint this weekend. Ooh, that would be rather nice, but it just depends on the insides, especially as they don't want to stay inside. You know who you look like from Emmerdale? Let me guess. Bessie the sheep. Yeah, see, even Skull agrees. So the other three, the Endeavour in California is my bucket list. And that is one heck of a bucket list. It is, actually. If you can get to see all of them, Space Note, that would be awesome. No, I don't. I said I thought I looked like a sheep. It's like $8,000 for the family to California for the week though, so I need to do some saving. We need to get fairy tales on the map, stick a pin in it. This time next year, we will have done it. We will be working and doing with very big brands by this time next year, right? As the only fools and horses say, next year we're going to be millionaires. I look like Lydia. Lydia. That one. That and the cat food company. Yes, everybody. We're not just laughing on stage. We're crying behind it. Actually, seriously, we are reaching out and doing our best. Lydia, just after the song from Emmerdale. Burb, is going to burp. I wrote a community post if anyone wants to comment on it. Okay, GT, what are you? Go to your channel and write on the post now. Lydia. Okay, Alfie, and I hope you are feeling fabulous later on. I know you might not feel it right now, honey, but one day, soon, you will be not as green as that screen. Love you. I will be live for a very long time because it's Thursday. Bye, my darling. Oh, I need to let you know, Monty Stinkython Pooperella, that's what we're going to call him. Monty, what did you do this morning? Monty did something unspeakable, but no wonder I've been ill, right? First of all, Monty goes out on Sunday night, parties a little too hard, eats something he shouldn't have done, doesn't come home, rocks up at 5:30 on Monday morning, walks into the house like he pays the mortgage, lays down on the floor. If that boy could have put some sunglasses on his eyes to banish the glare of the bright light while he recovered from his intoxication of whatever it was that he munched. He did the unspeakable again this morning. We think whatever it is hopefully out of his system. Lord God, we are praying that it is, because he nearly melted the paint off the wall. My husband went downstairs. He's a hardened Marine, everybody. He can go downstairs. He can take anything. And he was yelping, "Oh God," he says, the smell. The Monty's like in the corner going, and I'm thinking, I have spent all night puking my guts out. There is no way I'm going down there to clean that unspeakable mess up. And that was how the morning started in this house. So there you go. Now, you were wondering, you really needed to know that, didn't you? Well, there we go. I do believe in sharing with everybody. I'm predicting that the camera is falling. Yes, it is. For some reason today, it does not wish to stay upright, but it will do, because I'll make it. You're on the tape dispenser. I don't have a camera cradle. I have something called a tape dispenser, you know, that holds a sellotape. Well, that's what's propping you lot up. Yeah, I mean, we're really bougie in this house. Top technical stuff that we use. Sharing is caring, everybody. Sharing is caring. And believe me, Monty is caring. My husband was yelping. He was yelling, "Why don't you ever clean this up? It's not fair. I'm too ill," I yelled back. And he goes, "I don't care anymore from the rear end of that creature." He didn't even call him Monty at this point. He said, "He's going back to the pound." And I said, "No, he's not." He says, "Well, I'm going back to the pound then." So yeah, there you go, everybody. That was how we woke up this morning. The smell was horrendous. Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough morning. So, there we are. He's now currently outside, running around, having fun. Mohammed! Hello! Oh my goodness. How are you? Do you know what, actually? He was really good at changing nappies, was my husband. It was always a military event, though. I mean, oh, goodness me. But my children, how they have grown up and not been demented. Well, obviously they are slightly because they've got my genes running through them. But, yeah, when they were little, he was really, really good at changing nappies. He used to keep saying, "Mine in the hole!" And obviously that was like a really, really bad. Really bad. Do you remember, I'm trying to think, it was Saddam Hussein, and he used to have somebody that worked with him called Chemical Alley. And we used to call it a chemical alley, which is what was done in the nappies. I know. Strong connection there, everybody. Oh, there we are. I'll be at the pound if you need me. Oh, right. Hang on. Hey, there we go. Sorry, you were rickrolling me. Yes, actually, it was a bit of business, but we've got that sorted. You guys are going to do incredibly well out of this. I guarantee. I always said, stick with me. We will go on the crazy train and we will find out where our destination is. Mohammed, how are you? How's things? Whoop, whoop. You never know where we're going to go. This is the crazy train. You can all wear seatbelts if you wish. I recommend them. I'm very good. Hopefully you're doing well. So I had a very, very rough day yesterday because of my teacher. She yelled at me for no reason. She thought I hurt a girl, but I didn't. So I came home crying. Oh, Mohammed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just remember, right? Nobody, but nobody makes you cry. Okay? And think about me when I was at school. Miss Miller, Godzilla, she's gonna kill us with her walking stick. And the grenade at the end of it. That's what we used to sing all the time. And this poor woman, right, is probably died. I mean, she was in her 50s when I was 10, you know. So I'm just saying, she's probably gone over to the other side. She might come back and haunt me, which is rather worrying. So all I'm saying, Mohammed, is to make yourself feel a bit better, you need to start making poems and rhymes up about your teachers. It helps to get you through high school, etc. Honestly, and it does work. Yeah, I know, right? But you have to. They can't get you. But it's okay because she wasn't my class teacher so well. I tell her, my lovely class teacher, I'm grind and you're new here. And it's crisps, not chips. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm not. No, I know who you are. Chips. No. Crisps. Yes. Crisps, and I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Football. Football. Michael Holiday. Have a guess what I'm doing. Have a guess at what you're doing. Eating crisps. Pop. Yes, a can of Coke. A can of pop. Not soda. Pop. Yes, and we call it fizzy pop. Fizzy, whizzy, whizzy, woo pop. You are close. Humming. Fish and chips. Close. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Chips belong with fish. Fizzy pop, football, and crisps. And I'll die on that hill. I will, I tell you. Don't worry, we understood. We got the memo. Michael, it's okay. Dustbin. Yes, we don't call it a trash can. It is a dustbin. And a biscuit is something that you have with tea. Rubbish bins. Actually, we should call the men outside refuse collectors, because calling them the rubbish men might make them a bit sad. Adidas trainers, or a plimsoll. Rubbish. Trainers. Absolutely trainers. Trainers. Jogger pants and jumpers. Are we playing a word association game here? Because it's really making my brain work. And this is really important, actually, as you get older, to keep this ticking over. What's a tracky dack? Start shop. We have shops. We're just popping to the shop. We have something called a corner shop, which is on a corner of a street, and it's called a corner shop. Adidas. Adidas. That's how we spell Adidas. Yes. Tracksuit pants. Trackidax. Jogging pants. Thank you. Jogging pants. Postcode. Yes, we have postcodes. Nappy. We have nappies in this place. Sidewalk. Pavement. Yes, pavement. Yard. Back garden. Front garden. If you're very posh, a side garden. If you're poor, no garden. I guess. I don't know. What was that one? Sweeties. Yes, sweeties. Parking lot. What? Car park. Lollipops. Thank you for all of your support. GT, I told you, stick with me and the madness will continue. You'll be fine. Don't worry. We're all going to have to take the medication at some point, but we're all going to be okay. Promise. Rubbers. You're a legend too, GT, and don't you forget it and keep going, honey, because you're going to be just fine. And like I said, we leave no man behind. Come on, troops. We've got a job to do. What was that? No. I can't even say the word. Tin foil. Plaster. Tin foil. Tin foil. Absolute tin foil. Plasters. Plasters. Nursery. Tin foil. Plasters. Plasters. My hours, 2,000 hours for lifetime and 643 for valid hours on earn page. We need to just get your hours up. A crosswalk. Beletian beacons, Pelican crossing, a zebra crossing, and I think that's it, unless I've missed one out. Highway. You mean the roadway? The motorway? No. The car boot and the car bonnet. Yes, cars wear bonnets around here. A turn, a boot and a bonnet, a casket, casket. What's the casket? You mean it's a funeral thing, the casket. Turn signal. Indicator. You mean an indicator? We say tomato. Yes, we are tomatoes. Indicator. I'm going to do a live stream longer than 3 hours one day because I'm really just trying to hit 4,000. Keep going with your live streams. They will work eventually. A casket, a coffin. Thank you. I was wondering what the casket was for. And I was thinking, basket? No, they don't bury us in baskets, do they? No, a coffin. Tomato sauce. Sue Starling. Go for it. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst thing that can happen? Right? Nothing. So go for it. Live your dream. Do your thing. You'll be fine. A license plate. A license plate. License plate. You mean the registration number? President. Prime Minister. Good morning, Warren. We're doing a word association thing. If I look as though I've had a stroke, I haven't, mate. I'm just trying to think of what we call them in England. No, it's a registration number. It's a car registration. I used to live stream like a decade ago and things got pretty dicey. People showing up to my job and junk. Although I wasn't smart about my digital footprint. Well, don't worry. If anybody turns up here, it'll be like the Hotel California. You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. I'm just saying. Hello, Stacey Jane. Coat. Elevator. Lift. It's a lift. A jacket. It's a jacket. Line. Stove. Cooker. Eggplant. Okay, you got me. Eggplant. What's that? Oh, what's an eggplant? Come on, I should know this. No, I've forgotten what an eggplant is. Ice pop. Apartment. Flat. That's a flat. Whatever you do, don't give away who you are. Don't tell them your name, Pike. Yes, don't tell them your eggplant. Eggplant. Aubergine. Aubergine. That's it. Aubergine. Ground minced beef. Minced beef. That's it. That's that one. Good morning, Scotty. We're playing a game. What do you call things in America versus what we call them in Australia and what we call them here in the United Kingdom? Chinese takeout. A takeaway. Chinese takeaway. Good morning. A bank note. Yes, we have banknotes. Cash. That Weed Willie someone posted about on your community page is called Cleves here. Anne of Cleves. Yes. The Sticky Willie. Yes, I know the one you mean. Takeaways. Yes. How do you call money in Australia? Money. Bathroom is the toilet. Yes. Lawyer would be a solicitor. Money is just called cash. Cash is king. That's what we call it in this house anyway. A pound. Yes, a pound. The toilet. Drugstore. The pharmaceuticals. Pharmacy. I know Canadians call $1 and $2 coins loonies and loonies. Loonies and toonies. Oh, we call them, haha, this'll get you. We call a pound a quid. Wash closet. Fall is autumn. What do you call a highlight bill? A highlight bill? Call $1 a buck. We call it a quid. Hang on. you going to ask me, why do we call it a quid? Roman times, back in the day, when we were occupied by the Romans, I mean, goodness me, we'd been occupied by the Romans, by the Normans, by the Saxons, by the Vikings, and you know something? None of them have stuck around. A school faculty. You mean the student union? Principal, headmaster. Or headmistress, depending on which one. Oh gosh, yeah, we were invaded by the Vikings, we were invaded by the Normans, we were invaded by the Saxons, and even the Romans had a go. Everybody had a go, but nobody stayed. Was it something we said? Shop clerk. Shop clerk. You mean the shopkeeper? Do y'all watch shows like Netflix one on The Crown, or do y'all think it's silly? No, I think The Crown is fantastic. I loved it. Ah, that would be the postman, and a cleaner is a cleaner. Yes. The cleaning lady. Intersection. 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 What would that be? Is that the dual carriageway? A yard sale. A yard sale. Would that be a car boot sale? Garage sale. A garage sale would be a car boot sale. A garbage man would be the rubbish man. Undershirt. That would be a vest. A singlet. A singlet? No, it's a vest. Flashlight. That's a torch. Yeah, this is a great game. Super. A what? Superstition. Are we superstitious? Yes, I am. No, darling, we're rather bougie. We call those Molotov cocktails. No, not the kind you drink. We had one about not clipping hair or nails at night. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, I'm curious. Why don't you cut your hair at night or clip your nails? And the one about sleeping with mirrors in the bedroom was bad. Oh my goodness, now she tells me. Why? Why? Right, I won't be able to sleep at all tonight. I've got mirrors on the back, on the wardrobe door. Well, I mean, good luck to any demons that get in this house, because they'll be crying and screaming at 2 a.m. to get out the front door. Cover them with a curtain. My husband will think I've finally gone off the deep end. He really will. It'd be like, oh, there she goes. My lovely wife has finally gone insane. I mean, I'm superstitious, but that's taking it a bit far. I mean, the demons are going to come along here and go, ha No way, man. They got enough problems. Did you know it's called a Molotov cocktail because when Russia invaded Finland in 1940, the Finnish people made Molotov cocktails and called it that because Molotov was the foreign minister of Russia. Ah, no, I did not know. I just thought it was a really good name and I right liked it. My mom was super superstitious and now I wonder if it was just her. What? You've disappeared on me. You've disappeared on me. Just her go-to excuse to stop you. Cool fact there, Grind. That is a very cool fact. Oh my goodness me, Grind. I never knew that. And Sue Starling, I know what your new subject is going to be when you go live, my darling, and I cannot wait to join. Right? I will be joining your live, and you are going to be doing British superstitions. Right? You're going to do well. I can see into the future, and you are going to do amazingly well with that. I know, I can feel it in my bones that you're going to do really well. I want you to find the most bizarre superstitions in this country, and that will be your subject. You've got to do. I thought you were British. I'm so sorry. You've got our kind of humour, that's why. Oh my goodness me, she's on the wavelength. Honey, you need to do that. What's a fanny pack? I'm sorry. I'm about 10-year-old in my head at the moment. Yes, a bum bag. I'm so sorry. That was rather funny. You need to dish up dinner now, everyone. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Oh, this is what happens to you when you don't get any sleep. I will say fanny pack. Sorry. On a side note, according to the History Channel, Warren PA is the start of the rapture. When do we get to go and find the raptor? I'm very into dinosaurs. So do we get one each, or do we have to share one in the group? That's near Hills Hollow Park in Pennsylvania. And that's why I'm laughing, Spacey Jane. I'm so sorry. In my head, I am 10 years old. Yes. Oh dear me. Yes, the front end. There is a front end and a rear end. Please do not confuse the two. Oh my dear Lord. No, I can't. I just can't. Not not. It's not. Yes, I can't read GU games. I think it says, but I can't read it properly. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Children, mother was having a moment. I'm so sorry. Oh, dearie me. Well, there we go. I thought that was a character from the Muppets, but there again, that's me told. Oh, dearie me. Honestly, Sue Starling, I thought you were British. My apologies, my darling, you are American. Well, I still think if you could do your first thing, your first live on Superstitions, that would be amazing. That scooter. Oh, dear. I can't iron at the moment. I just can't. I can't iron at the moment. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Timmy, what have you walked into? Timmy, what have you walked into? Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Oh dear. My sides are hurting. You're actually dead and didn't get a chance to say hello. Timmy. Oh my goodness me. We're having a word association game and I've learned some new words and everyone else has also learned some new words. And you're right, it was called scooter. Yeah, well, I got mistaken. I thought it, and it turns out that that's scooter. So there we go. Oh my goodness me. Well, children, you're going to learn some new things today. I can't wait to see you again. What are you having for dinner, by the way, Stacey Jane? What is tea time? What are we having? What goodies are we having tonight? Warren! Oh dear me, I'll never be able to look at the Muppets the same way ever again. Slow cook beef stroganoff with rice. You did tell me. Yes, that is what you're having for dinner tonight. Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious. That does. It sounds yum, yum, yum. Oh dear, that's it, children. Yes, you'll never look at the Muppets in the same way either, will you? Oh dearie me. Cracked raccoon. That's what the dog does in the carpet. What? Oh well, is that what the cat does? I have no idea. We do not want to find out. I do not think. Yum, yum. Dinner sounds absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what we're having tonight. I suppose whatever she can retain. I would like to think we will eat something later on. Maybe we'll have some rice. I don't know. We might. Excuse me. Oh dear Lord, what have we started? What have we started? Don't have have so much fun. We will try not to. You guys have literally had me cry laughing this morning. Meatloaf. Oh, I could try and make meatloaf. Whether or not I can eat the meatloaf, I don't know, but I will have a go. I think I'll have another go at that this weekend. And this time, I won't bake it at 9,000 degrees and turn it to a pile of ash. John boy, how you doing? New game, Association of Muffin. Oh dear Lord. Hello beautiful, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Celery steak, a Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak? Oh, celery steak. What's a celery steak? I don't know. John boy, you're good. Are you taking your pain meds? And when do you get the root canal done? I forgot to ask you yesterday. Autocorrect has been killing me lately. Is that a Salisbury? Right, that's what you meant. A Salisbury steak. I don't know. What's a Salisbury steak? I've never heard of that. Autocorrect has been killing you. In 1 week, Tuesday. Oh, so this time, by Thursday of next week, everything will be over. Yeah? Oh, I do hope so, sweetheart. I hope you're feeling a heck of a sight better than you are now. I'll be thinking about you on the Tuesday and keeping all fingers and toes crossed. Oh, it's like a hamburger patty cooked in gravy and served with mashed potato. Do you know what? That sounds absolutely gorgeous. I reckon my husband and children would like that. Yeah, even the cat might like that. I like that Cambridge steak. Educated beef has a certain flavouring and suitability. Oh dear Lord, I haven't had enough sleep. And one of your faves and so easy to make. We're going to call it a Cambridge steak. Aussie Jace. Hello, Aussie Jace. We are playing a game. It's called What Do You Call It in Your Country? Almost impossible to turn to charcoal since it's cooked in the gravy. Don't you say that. I can burn anything. I can burn water. Good day, Aussie. Okay, Aussie. What do you call the back garden? Toilet time. Potty time. Toilet paper. Yes. Toilet roll. We call it toilet roll over here. Tinkle time. Nipping to the loo. Well, you've heard the poem, haven't you? Please be sweet upon the seat. If you sprinkle when you tinkle. Spend a penny, yeah? If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be sweet and wipe the seat. That's how the poem goes. I could not think of it then. Why the statue? What? Cheeseburger meatloaf. Mix in shredded cheese and wrap the loaf with bacon and cook at 375 for 2 hours. Ah, right. Now that's important because my dyslexic brain would say cook at 275 for 3 hours. You see, now you know why things get burned in my house. The autocorrect. Oh dear. The autocat rectal. Yes, I know the one. 375 Fahrenheit North Sea. Well, yes. Knives and forks. Yes. Oh, Monday alert. Oh my goodness, Monday alert. Don't forget, it's International Star Wars Day on Monday. May the 4th be with you. Spilt beer and wine. Oh. Have you got a lot of that on your carpet? It never helps. As long as the fanny pack is not burning, we are good. I'll show myself out. My local thrift is doing a scavenger hunt for prizes for Star Wars Day. Yes! Finally somebody gets it. A scavenger hunt. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, do that. Do lots of that. Go live doing your scavenger hunt if you want to. OxyClean Power. Or do you have a product called Vanish? And that can sometimes do it. Have you got access to a wax machine? Because you might need to wash the carpet and then zub and get the what's it thing out. Yeah, you might need to get that out. Yeah, OxyClean Power. That might do it. How much is it, red wine or white wine? Because that's important. We need to know which one we're dealing with. Do you have access to Dr. Beckman's stain remover? Or even a shop that can help suck the liquid out while cleaning? That is a good idea. We call them wax machines over here. Don't forget Revenge of the 5th. I have not forgotten the Revenge of the 5th. Oh my goodness me. Do you know that this year, right, it is two years, right? This is Monty's second. May the 4th be with you. Yeah. I had to think about that then. But yes, it's Monty's second. May the 4th be with you. Right. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness me, we've almost done our first 10. And it is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I've never seen any Star Wars. No movies, no TV shows, no cat. So, Starling, please tell me this is not so. Please tell me. You've seen so. Do you know what an Ewok is? Huh? You haven't seen Lord of the Rings or Game of... Right. We need to educate you very, very quickly. There is many, many things that you need to watch over the bank holiday weekend. Start with A New Hope, The Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. Do those three. Then you'll know what International Star Wars Day is all about. Right, you get those three done. I like the costumes though. Let's all watch Game of Thrones on stream. I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I think I might get into a bit of bother. I don't know the ins and outs of that. I'll have to check it with Space Note as to whether or not that's a thing that we could do. Oh, The Last Starfighter! How can I forget that film? Oh, right, if anyone needs to watch a movie tonight, The Last Starfighter. Legendary. Timmy, you're a legend. Thank you. I'd forgotten all about that film, but I loved it as a child. I'll have to check with Space Note whether or not doing a live stream party of the Game of Thrones could be a thing. But it could be done on Discord. Right, we could do it on Discord, but we couldn't do it on YouTube. Right, I wasn't aware ins and outs, and obviously we want to stay on the right side of everything. That gives me an idea for the summer holidays. Who's up for it? Let me know. Yeah, I like Game of Thrones. I do. I think it's fantastic. It's how it should have been in our country, for real, with the kings and queens of the Tudor dynasty. Do they get a bit touchy? Yes, hang on. With watch parties. You can come and do mine, but I think Australia is a bit too far. Hey, Mary, you know me. I love ironing. I will go where my iron takes me. With some of the scenes in it, yes, I suppose actually they would, but Game of Thrones is very good. It is excellent. Recommend viewing. Absolutely. TikTok. Game of Thrones. Ooh, my favourite. Diana Rigg. Well, actually, her name, that is her name in real life, Diana Rigg. She played, I'll remember her character name in a moment. Lady Olenna Tyrell. Diana Rigg played Olenna Tyrell, the matriarch of the wealthy and politically influential Tyrell family, and continued through seasons 4, 5, 6, and 7. I like her. I like her a lot. Olenna Tyrell. That was the name. I could not think of it. I'll be back in a moment. Winter's coming. Yeah, in about 6 months. Come on, we've got to have summer first. I can't not have summer. We need summer. She even died classy, didn't she? I want Cersei to know it was me. There you go. A very, very good character. Right, we have sorted out the drying. We could do Mr. Bean. We could. I don't know. How do you feel, GT? I love you, greet so much. GT, how would you feel if you did Star Wars coming up with May the 4th be with you? It's a bank holiday. How do you feel about doing an international Star Wars day on your channel? Your GT Gaming fan 17, congrats on being a mod. Tyranado, how you doing? Hello Rory. Star Wars, I'm a big fan. How do you fancy doing that on Monday, being a bank holiday? Also, May the 4th be with you. Can you think of anything that you would want to do on that particular day? It's a really good one. It'll boost your hours on your channel. You can advertise the heck out of it and then go live all day on Monday. Can you schedule so you could do that? How much work do I have to do today? An entire bag full. And I am halfway through the second customer. Make it either horror in the evening and maybe do it fantasy during the day. Or make it a mixture of horror and fantasy. Do a storyboard, right? Before you do anything, do a quick storyboard and see what it comes up with. Have you seen Rings of Power, the Hobbit prequel? No, I have not. However, it is on my watch list. It's like I have a to be read book list, which is like massive. And I have the same thing with a bunch of, TV shows that I want to watch. How is Monty? Currently in the garden, having stuffed his little chops with his breakfast. But we'll go up in about an hour and we'll check that he's okay. I'll be back in a moment, everybody. Hang on. Yo, Tyranado, I subbed to your channel. Keep up the great work, man. He almost hit a deer and freaked out. I had to do a lot of calming. What? Hang on. What? How is Monty doing? He almost hit a deer and freaked out. I had to do a lot of talking to calm him down. By the way, the person I was training yesterday almost quit yesterday. Right. What? What? You're joking. He nearly hit a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer, far, a long, long way to go. Tea, a drink with jam and bread. That one, yeah? Oh my goodness. Wow. Poor guy, he must have been so stressed. He must have been unbelievably stressed out of his brain. Wowee. So yeah, is he all right today? Does he still want to drive? Does he go beep beep? Vroom vroom. Nope nope. Can he drive the car? Is he all right? I can imagine nearly hitting a deer must have been absolutely horrendously stressful. Warren was teaching someone to drive a bus yesterday, and the guy nearly hit a deer, and he was a bit stressed. How was dinner, Spacey Jane? Did you all enjoy it? On the channel. He's a little lad. He's from the United Arab Emirates, and I've not seen him for a couple of days, and I'm just hoping he's all right. Bates Motel. Or I can do a flight with 0 passengers like a ghost plane. Name it the GT Horror Ghost Plane. Let me work on that title for you. Hang on, I'll come back to you. My name is Norma. Ooh, Bates Motel. Whereabouts? What are your rates for the Bates Hotel? Is everything wipe downable? Oh wow, Bates Motel. That was the most, I did not expect that on the channel today. I'm afraid to ask why you would change the carpets. Because all their bodies are wrapped up in them. Just guessing, you know, asking a friend. Okay, Bates Motel, where you go to hell. Okie dokes. Maybe they didn't have a vax machine and they couldn't clean them any longer. Who knows? What did you miss? Apparently, we have somebody called Norma Bates who has got rid of the carpet and is giving mates rates on the hotel in her state. Blimey, was that a tongue twister and a half? Mates rate in her state. We are trying to work out your pass. Oh, go on. It'll be fabulous. Just think about the cheap deal that you're going to get on your Airbnb review. Yeah. I did ask if everything was wipe downable. You know, asking for a friend. How am I feeling today, Tyranado? This is the exact image that that springs to mind when a woman says that she has not slept all night and has been up going whoo and calling for Ralph, yeah, and Huey. There are a lot of things they had to be replaced. My son Norman has the flu. We cannot talk today. Also tell the sheriff I need to speak with him immediately. Okie dokie. This is getting interesting. Please be warned, Bates Motel. We actually have children on this channel, just so you know. Don't do anything too scary, please. We have children on here, that's all I'm saying. We try to make this a family-friendly place, even though we've been laughing at stuff today, haven't we? Oh yes, we have. This is a family-friendly environment. The guy is okay, he will be back with another trainer. Oh, the poor man. Oh, bless him. Look, if you start singing, do a deer, a female deer, now don't do that, Warren, right? I have seen Dr. Sleep. Yes, I have. What did I think of it? Okay, I have issues. I have issues with it, right? If Stephen King hated The Shining that Stanley Kubrick did so much, why then did he completely take over and use it in Dr. Sleep? I have so many questions. I'm just saying, it doesn't sit right. Where I think it was professional jealousy that Stanley Kubrick did something better than what Stephen could have done. Barry, I have an entire day's worth of ironing. I really do. I can start ironing at 10:30 in the morning and not finish until 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. From Monday to Thursday, I am doing a lot of ironing with Betty, my little friend. We use, yes, this is a T-file. Oh, because only the French will do. I love T-file. They are my iron of choice. I use the Pro Express Care with a beryllium sole plate. Yes, this iron has got soul. I don't think Betty is little. She's heavy. She's hefty. She does the job. She's built to last, just like me. We love ironing. We love to iron, all the darning they do. We love to iron, we hope you like ironing too. No, I've done ironing 15 years, and for 15 years I have used nothing but Tefal. I love their product. It lasts and lasts and lasts. £339 per iron, and I have 3 of them. And I use them in a rotation, so they all get the same amount of wear and tear. I also have a repair shop nearby, but if the repair shop cannot think and fix it, then I will just go out and buy a new one. And I always say, have the very best tool to do the job, right? If you want a good finish, get a good tool. So I will use Tefal, and honestly, I love them. I absolutely adore them. And I have been using them for 15 years. So there you go. If you want something like that, I can give you the make and model number. Be prepared to spend a bit, but it will last you. No, my darling, no. But honestly, when people ask me what I use, absolutely, I'm not, honestly. But I know what works. And if you're going to do an ironing business, you want to know that you're going to be able to get the job done, or else you could be here all day, quite literally, and all night. But I just love them. I just think they're an amazing iron. You get what you pay for, and it does the job. I know you're joking, but I just thought I better actually say, heck, I am not working for them. Not yet anyway. Oh, please, I'd love to work for them. I'd love to do that. Oh my, that would be my dream job. Working for them. Oh, yes, please. Yes, we have soft water here, but on these irons, there is something on the side which is called a calc button. Don't try to unscrew it when you've turned the iron off. You need to give it a full 12 hours to cool down, and then unscrew it and pour out all the dirt that the water trap collects. And they call it the calc collector, so that all the nasty things that come out of the water don't go onto your clothing, and they go into this little trap, and you tip it out, and then you pour out the water in the tank, and then you screw the thing back in, and then you put another tank of water in, and then you get going for the day. And there you go. And if you don't want one by now, then I just don't know. Come on, you know you do. Barry, thank you, mate. You're not so bad yourself. Yeah, you don't want to try and unscrew that calc collector once you've just turned it off. It'll take your fingers off. Probably remove your hand. There you go. Yeah, you don't want that now, do you? No, you want to let it cool down and then do it. Much safer. Save your donnies. This is a rather crumpled t-shirt. Don't worry. It's going to take a couple of rounds, but my goodness me, it'll look ace when it's done. See, look, that's what I have to work with. Dried to within an inch of its life. Does anybody actually know what an inch of your life looks like? I have never known. The saying is there, but where does it come from? Where does the saying, within an inch of your life, what does it mean? Does anyone know what an inch of your life looks like? See, there you go. There's your homework, children. Go and find out. I seriously have had no sleep. I've had no sleep at all. I am running off the fumes of coffee. Good night, good night, good night, my little skull. I love you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, you've got to hit them with a shoe. Do, 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 do. There we go. I'm going to give you some love hearts. And that. Where's Raccoon and Madcap? Are they still asleep? I bet they've gone to sleep, haven't they? Where has everybody gone? Oh, Raccoon, you're still here. Yes, but it's 12:30, which means it must be very late for you. I love you, yes I do. I miss you so much. You're so lovely and I miss you. So good night and get some sleep. Do you know what, kids? You'll wake up in the morning thinking, that was the most surreal dream I've ever had. It's 4:26 a.m. Are you going all night long? All night long? Are you not getting any sleep like me? Oh dear. I'm not sure yet, maybe. Oh, Macarena, you are going to wake up at some point later on in the morning thinking, did I just dream all that? You really will. Don't do what I did. A handful of jelly babies and a cup of coffee. Hashtag do not recommend. Deadpool, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Monterey on a school trip because it's Thursday. Space nuts, Deadpool is in the house. You weren't allowed online. Your grandparents did not want. Did you see the shout out that I did for you? Yeah? No? Sorry. Come in, Commander. Deadpool is down. Deadpool is down. No, gone. Okay. I think we're doing an entire basket of t-shirts. Don't forget to hit the like button, baby. Don't forget to hit the like button. I don't know. Timmy? He might have gone to the wholesalers. Everyone, I am here. Coda, yes, I know you're here. Yes, I know you, Coda. Yes, I do remember you. How are you feeling? Because I know your doggy died, and for that I am so sorry. Sorry, everyone. I had to just chat with a client. Yeah, I had to just chat with a client. They were wanting to know where I was, and I said, well, I'm here, front and center, sir. I am on duty, sir. That's what I said. You're here. Timmy might have gone to the wholesaler. I'm not sure. I'll see if the client gets back to me. Coda, my dog died a while ago too. Her name was Coda. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't realise. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Raccoon, you... Oh, honey, I didn't realise. Yes, I know. You told me that you weren't going to be online anymore, Deadpool. That your grandparents didn't allow it. So, what's going on, Deadpool? Oh, honey, then you had a lot on your plate. I understand. That's probably why I didn't realise, because you've got so much going on at the time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I am so sorry. One more time. Right, okay, because I mean, I don't want to obviously upset your grandparents, especially as, you know, their rules. I hope I always will do. I hope I'll always be a part of your life, Raccoon. I really do. Even when I'm really old and wizened and in my nursing home, plotting my escape. I hope I'll always be a part of your life. So is this it then, Deadpool? Are we going to be saying goodbye to each other? Because obviously we got to do as your grandparents say. Uh-huh. Yeah, Deadpool lives with their grandparents because apparently their mom is in prison and their dad is in hospital. And apparently the grandparents have said they don't want Deadpool here on the channel, which I totally understand, given the family circumstances. So I think Deadpool has come to say goodbye. Raccoon is very tired. It's very early in the morning. It's probably something like 5 a.m. in California at the moment. So he will be very tired. Oh, they're here. See you later, Deadpool. We understand completely. We do. Don't worry. No, I think this is the last time that Deadpool will be on the channel. Hello, Billy. Hello, I flipped back and you are still ironing. Do you ever get a minute to yourself? Yes. Yes, and I have a nice little white jacket that buckles up the back as well to wear when I get a minute to myself. Definitely. I'm definitely I'm definitely tired, but trying to hold on. I find hanging on to reality is overrated. You will miss the channel, I understand. But your grandparents have their rule, and that is what they say. I got a ooh, what? Okie dokie. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We would appreciate the thumbs ups. Tell Leo I said hi and bye. I will, Deadpool. Think she made a typo. Probably, darling. Goodbye then, Deadpool. Thank you for calling. I'm sorry you couldn't stay. It's okay. We understand. See you later then. I meant to... Goodbye, Deadpool. Goodbye. I think you can be... What? I can't be anybody's girlfriend. Well, I could be my husband's girlfriend, but, you know, I can't actually be anyone else's girlfriend because I'm married. What's his name? Husband? I am wife? I'm not giving my husband's name away. I can't. You could call him Mr. Fairy. Yeah, he does. You've named her Coda. You must like the name. Don't you think she'd like a different name? My husband is a lovely guy. He's a lot older than me, but that's good. Because I don't think a younger person could handle me. And I think my husband struggles. Right, there we are. La la la. We're doing okay, everybody. Okay, thank you, Deadpool. Don't get into trouble with your grandparents. Have a good life, and I wish you well, my love. I do. See you later. We've been ironing for 2 hours. Awesome. Raccoon, are you still here? I think you need to get some sleep, honey. Oh, you are here. Hang on, hang on. Do, 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 do. Remember, I stayed awake for 2.5 days once, went to the recycling place and thought guys were glaring at me. Not having sleep, cracked raccoon, might do that. These aren't my husband's shirts. These belong to a customer. No, my husband is not a dedicated follower of fashion. They seek him here, they seek him there, in Regent Suites and Leicester Square. No, he's not. My husband is not a dedicated follower of fashion. However, my customer, I do collect from this customer once a fortnight, and these are her son's t-shirts. And I do all her son's t-shirts. He is a gentleman who works as a photographer for Playboy. Oh, yes, we know that one. Best not say it when the kids are on the channel, though. I'm going to look it up. Don't you? No. Absolutely not. Yeah. Well, no, the young laddie that I iron for, he has a t-shirt for every occasion. My daughter wears t-shirts and hoodies, but then again, she's a student, so it is natural to wear student attire, is it not? Yes. Not in public, I hope. Don't do it, raccoon. Don't do it to yourself. Here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. Okie dokie. Just means something completely different in this country, and for which I cannot say on the channel. Yes, there are. There are, indeed. There are much worse, but I won't be repeating those either. Well, especially not on here. This is a family-friendly environment, everybody. Oh, you know, when you look at a bag of laundry and there's still so many to go and you feel a bit crestfallen, that's just how I felt then, just for about 30 seconds. We've got to do it. We've got to push through it. The dryer has just finished. Do you know, once I had an old dryer that sadly caught on fire, and my laundry was dried very quickly. It was. I lost a load of hand towels, but they were mine. They weren't a customer's, which is a very good thing, really, because had they been the customers, I would have been I'd have been besides myself. Yeah, if it had been a customer, I'd have been really upset, but it wasn't. It was mine, and I don't mind. I mean, I was annoyed that I lost. They were dry, man. They were smoking, literally. Anyway, I told my husband, and he looked at me and he went, "What?" So anyway, right, no word of a lie, we dragged the dryer out of the house after it had cooled down. We left it outside the front door whilst we went to go and buy a brand new dryer and bring it home. And by the time we got home, somebody had taken the dryer. And we were like, I don't believe that somebody has stolen a broken dryer that had scorch marks all over it. And I just, you know what, good luck to them. What would happen if that was to happen? Well, burn baby, disco inferno. That's what would have happened. That's one way to get rid of it. You're not kidding? We couldn't believe it. You know, we'd literally gone to the DIY store to go buy a brand new dryer. And when we got back, somebody had pinched the old one. And it's like, dude, who does that? Oh, we're out of water. And that is my signal to go get some more. Yeah, we were stunned when it got nicked, you know, and it just goes to show that they will pinch anything round here. I've seen videos people put their old large TVs in the new TV boxes and leave them on the front porch. One way to dispose of it. You gave me an idea for Monday's live stream. Is there paranormal activity in the Star Wars universe? Well, there has to be. I mean, we have the great Yoda. We have Obi-Wan Kenobi. And we have Darth Vader, right? You know? And they've all come back from the dead and twinkled. So there you go. I mean, yes, there is. If there is a good side and there is the dark side, well, of course there must be paranormal activity. I mean, can you imagine being on a Ouija board going, are you there, Luke? Are you there, Luke? We're looking for Luke. Just saying. Vanilla Bean, hi. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right, we have done 20 t-shirts and we are halfway down the bag. I think I'm going to get some sleep, Fairy. Thank you for the laughs tonight. Not a problem. That's what we're here for. I will see you soon, my darling boy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, hit them with a really big shoe. Take care, sweetheart. When I am old enough to be in a nursing home, I hope they have an 80s themed one. That's it. That's my business model. Thank you. Thank you so much, Warren. You and I, definitely, we're going to do Back to the Future. Absolutely. Got to do. We'll have themed rooms, right? I want the one from Labyrinth. That's the one I want. Can I have the Labyrinth room? Dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Voodoo, the voodoo. My baby blue. Can you have a new iron, Mum? Only if you've tidied your bedroom. We can do a collaboration. Yes, we can. Oh my goodness me, Warren, are you ready? Are you ready for a collaboration? GT, I need to do one with him as well. Yeah, you can have a brand new iron as soon as you've tidied your bedroom. How am I still here ironing these shirts? No. Too many. The never-ending ironing. It went on and on and on. Oh my goodness me, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. She doesn't know what to do. The music is playing loud, and there's not a cloud in the sky, you know. That was done to the Is There Life on Mars? I quite like David Bowie. I like his music. I like his style. He's a bit kooky, a bit weird. But that is what made him magical. I actually cried the day that he died. It was awful. I felt heartbroken. Yeah, I don't often cry, but I did when David Bowie died. I think it was because it was a piece of my childhood. I felt the same when Ozzy went. You know, that was weird, man. The day that Ozzy passed away, that was weird. Because, you know, I thought he'd go on forever. You know, a bit like Keith Richards from the Rolling Stones. Because, I mean, that guy's going to outlive us all. You know, I look and I think about all the people from my childhood, right, that have recently passed away. And it just makes me feel like this is not a rehearsal, kids. This is the real deal. You know, get out there and do whatever it is that you want to do. Make sure that you do it, right? There is nothing worse than the feeling of regret that you never did the thing that you wanted to do. I just honestly, that is just my opinion, but I would rather have done something with my life than nothing at all. Hello, Paul. How are you? I'm all right. Hope you are too. So what are you doing with yourself today? Apart from watching me do the ironing. It's therapeutic. Doing the ironing, yeah, I need plenty of therapy, I do. I can't help myself. It's the voices in my head. They're always telling me to do something like the laundry, or the washing, or cooking, or cleaning. I'll be glad though when I'm through, because I am, well, this is what happens, right? When you don't have any sleep, this is what happens when you can't get to sleep because you're too busy puking at the moon. Or mowing, yes, we could be mowing the lawn. One man went to mow a meadow. 3 men to one man and his French Pomeranian dog and a bottle of pop went to mow a meadow. Who remembers that song? I bet you do. All right, we're going to finish this t-shirt and then I'm going to quickly run upstairs and just make sure that the Montague is okay. No, sing it again. Right, one man went to mow a meadow. 3 men, 2 men, 1 man and his French Pomeranian poodle dog and a bottle of pop went to mow a meadow. It's a very old song. It's a very old song. I mean, right back from like when our parents were younger. Because obviously you're not doing much today. I am finishing a load of ironing for a customer. I've done a load of washing for a customer. I'm waiting for said customer to turn up, but I'm now being told that they're not coming and that they want to come and collect tomorrow. And I am like, oh, dude, Friday is my day off and I am in and out of the house tomorrow all day, and suddenly I'm the problem. I know, it's great, isn't it? And I've said, look, you've had all week to collect, and this is what happens when they don't do what they're supposed to do. I know, whoops. And it's like, okay, no worries, I'll switch my day around for them. I know, things I do to help others. I don't mind, to be honest. Just that I've just got tomorrow is absolutely crunch time. I will be incredibly busy. I wouldn't do that, Chad. No, I'd never do that. I'm just not my style. I try to help. I don't like to make things worse. I like to try and help people as much as possible. Right, I know I'm supposed to do a shirt, but that can wait. 30 seconds. I have to go upstairs to see if Monty is here. I will be back soon. Right. We have let the Montague in the house. He has had a snack. He has run out the door, just as he always does. Barry, I'm here, darling. I just had to go and see that Monty was okay. He's my joy. He's my boy. I love him so. And I have no iron on. Betty. Betty girl. I'm here. I'm here. Do you work weekends? No. I do not work weekends. Well, I collect on a Sunday afternoon, but that's it. And the rest of the time, it is mine. James! James? James? I haven't seen you in long. It's so long, James. Where have you been? I've just been running up and downstairs, wondering what was wrong with Monty. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, James? How are things? How are you? You joined the 4th of March. Yes, I remember seeing you on the channel, I know. Time activity. Well, I make you a toasty. Yes, that was the last time I saw you. Oh my goodness, that was so long ago. Would I make you a toasty? Oh gosh, yes, of course I would make you a toasty. Not with the iron though. Don't forget, everyone, hit the like button. Show you care by being there. We need you to hit the like button. We're only at 16 and we should be in the 30s. But we're not. But it would be good if we could be. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing fine. Oh, we're doing as well as we can be, considering we had such a shockingly awful night. Yes, we were not well last night at all. Not to worry. We'll get better one day. But today is not that day. But soon, Macduff. Soon we will be well. I am busy finishing off one bag of a lot of ironing. There is an awful lot in this bag. There is 4 hours worth of ironing, easily. It was a massive bag of ironing, indeed. It's enough to make you cry, right? Oh, we got one more. Was that you, James? Thank you very much. I'm very bad at saying to people, would you mind subscribing? Would you mind giving me a thumbs up? I'm terrible at doing it. I always forget it. I'm so busy chatting to you all, I don't forget to do the important stuff. Like and subscribe, everyone. I'm sure that if you wanted to, you would. Oh, well, good luck with drying your clothes then on net zero. You might as well go outside and hang your stuff in the garden, which won't do me any good at all because I need a quick turnaround with the laundry, and that's what the customers expect. The customers expect me to be able to turn laundry around within 24 hours. If I have to do it with a heat pump, I'll pick something up on a Monday morning and I won't be able to get it back to them until the Wednesday, Thursday at the latest, because you'll need to have time to dry it. And how much is that going to cost to do it with a heat pump? Because, you know, you still have a modicum of electricity to go through, right? You must have. Oh my goodness me, when all these rules start to come through, I sincerely hope I've either retired or gone on to the choir invisible by the time that lot starts. I hope I'm not on the planet for all this silliness. Or I'm too gone in the head to not even notice it. If people want neatly pressed clothing, what am I supposed to plug the iron into? A tree? I know, it is madness personified. I don't understand. I don't think I have the will to understand. Smiling! Hey, you're back, my love. Did you enjoy the salon yesterday? I haven't seen any photos. But if you have sent something through, hide your face so people can't see who you are, with you being a little one. Now, I might not be here tomorrow. I am warning you all now. I have a lot of appointments and I've now just had to rearrange my day for a customer. So it might mean that I don't technically get on here on Friday, but I will do my best. Yes, I did cover my face. But how didn't you get the photo? I haven't checked. My apologies. Can you just let me do this very awkward sleeve? And then I will go and check my community page. Oh, I don't I won't be living tomorrow. Well, the way I feel today, that might be a possibility. You mean I won't be going live? I will do my best to try and go live on Friday. But I have a sneaky suspicion that if I manage to, it will be like 10 minutes. Literally. That's all the time I'm going to have. Because I am incredibly busy tomorrow with various appointments. And I know that it's just going to be crazy to try and get alive in between all of that, because I will be surrounded by people. See you later, Paul. You take care of yourself. See you later, sweetheart. Right, let me have a look at community page. It's not there. And I've been to look and I can't see it. You're not on there, sweetheart. It does not, you're not on there, darling. I have looked. I've gone through all my community pages. I haven't done the post for the shout out yet, my darling, Smiling Aquarium. But I will be doing. I will get that done before I manage to do anything else. I did you a mini shout out yesterday whilst you were on here. Like, shout out to Smiling Aquarium, who is awesome. And I will do you another one. Hello, Showtime. I wasn't very well last night, my darling. I will not lie. I have had a cup of coffee and a handful of jelly babies today, and that is all I have managed to keep down. I have had no sleep. I have not been my finest hour last night. Definitely not. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. And no, your picture isn't on the... Gosh, so do I, sweetheart. So do I. I don't think I can continue the way that I am doing. It's insane. It is absolutely mad. I have never been as rough in all of my life. I'm being bounced around again. Oh, there we are. What, I always send things from the community page, or is it my second favourite streamer I've been sending to? I don't know, my baby. I have no idea. Hello, Snow. How are you doing, sweetheart? Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. But my hair is straight and trimmed. That sounds wonderful. I'm so glad that you have enjoyed going to the hair salon. I hope my turn soon. Dinner tonight? I'm not sure. I made a beautiful lasagna last night with my darling daughter, and unfortunately that did not stay down. Every time I have something to eat, I am poorly. Unfortunately. Such as life, eh? Such as life. I was supposed to be doing sausages, but I'm not entirely sure I can even think about eating them. Which is very sad, isn't it? I know. It's a sad times, sad times. Thank you, Showtime. Thank you, darling. I'm kind of hoping that we can enjoy them because they're my favourites. My channel name is Marlita Persquid. Marlita Persquid. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness me. I'm looking at the bag and I'm thinking, hurry up, bag. You know you want to get ironed. No. Malita Persad. Malita Persad. I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me your name? If you're trying to tell me your name, please don't do that, because I've said very clearly no real names. Nobody uses their real name on this channel. Yes, it's your YouTube. Is it a pretend name? Or have you given me your real name? Because if you're giving me your real name, I'll have to delete it. Harley. Okay. It's a pretend name. Can I, because I have so many things to remember, am I okay just calling you by the name that's on your handle? Otherwise I'll get very confused. And that won't do my brain any good. It will make me more confused than I normally am. I have a lot of things that I need to remember, and sometimes I get very forgetful, and it can cause my brain difficulties. No, my brain just sometimes doesn't want to do, you know? I'll see something and I'll try to remember it, and then, no, we're fresh out of fish. Yeah, that's just how my brain works sometimes. You were thinking about changing it anyway. Okie dokie. You just made it up. Oh, right. That's why yeah. I understand. I thought you were giving me a real name. I was like, no, don't do that. Going into full-on panic mode. Oh boy, will I be glad when I am through this bag of something. I'm not sure if Betty is trying to tell me that she's out of water. There doesn't look to be that much left, so let's go, everybody. Right. Just hang on, Betty. Let me finish this little bit off, and then we can go and get some more water for you, my girl. Okay, fine. I'm coming. Oh, look, there's water in you. Stop moaning. There is water there. She's having a growl. She's having a growl. Betty, you know better than that. Don't growl at me while I'm doing the ironing. Okay, a few items in there. Okie dokie, you're back. Harling. One Harling. That's Harley. Yeah, right. So we'll call you Harley from now on. Okay. That sounds good to me. As long as we can do it. Let's do it. I think we're going to have around about 40 items in the bag. At the minimum. At least the laundry's finished, right? Next up, the washing's done. So all we have to do is empty out the dryer and do the washing machine. And then we've got to go upstairs and clean out a coffee machine and sort out the cat's water bowl, because that's on our job list for today, because that's what we do best. And then we've got to go out and run around and take things back to clients tonight. Flipping heck. I wish YouTube would stop bouncing me around. Good night, Mary. I'll miss you so. Sleep tight, darling. And we'll see you maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky. If I can get some time to be on here, I sure will. I will, but it all depends, because I have quite a few people around me tomorrow and it might be difficult. So if I don't manage it during the day, I'll try to pop on at night just to say good night to you all. Okie dokies. Let's go, everybody, let's go and do our jobs that we need to do. And I shall hopefully see you tomorrow, Mary. But if I don't, then I will miss you too a lot. I will, my love. It's pretty late over here. I may go as well. Good night, Holly. Good night. I shall see you hopefully tomorrow. But if I don't manage it, please don't be mad with me. It's because I had too many people around me that didn't want to go on the camera. Okay? Just so you know. Yeah, that's all good if you can't, whatever suits you. Oh, Harley, and thank you so much. It's not that I don't want to be here. It's just that I know that tomorrow is going to be a tough day. But not to worry, because we'll get there. We'll be with each other as soon as we can be. Absolutely. I have been incredibly lucky that I've been able to be with you for 4 days this week already. So I think we've done incredibly well. Oh, got to go. Bye-bye, smiling aquarium. Hearts for you, my love. Good night, God bless. time are we on? 1:45? My goodness me. 3 hours. We've been ironing for 3 hours. Goodness gracious me. Oh dearie Lord. This is when you get upset with shirts. It's a jersey style material and it's not laying flat. And it's been a little bit awkward. And I don't want to burn it. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to sneeze on you then, and I didn't. Because I pinched my nose so that I won't sneeze. Please, dear Lord. Oh, I don't want to sneeze. Woo. Right, looking in the bag, I look to have another shirt after I've done this, and maybe some trousers, and hopefully some pajamas, I think. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, bless you, darling. That's all right. I'm just talking to my little self, looking at what was in the bag, working out which bit I'm doing next, and then we're going to go clean some machinery, because that's my other favourite job on a Thursday. I'm trying to cheer myself up because I have a busy day tomorrow. When do I not have a busy day? You do it all the time. Talk to yourself. You get the best response, right? Of course you do. Sunday. What's happening on Sunday? Good question. I might be in the garden. Depends how I feel. I'm not going to flog myself to death. So they say. It's a bank holiday weekend. I will still be going out to clients on Sunday, even though it's a bank holiday weekend, because my clients, they think I work all the time. Back from school drop-off. Oh my goodness. Wow. Whoop. I've lost so much weight recently. I kid you not. My trousers are a bit baggy. Right, I think this is a shirt of dreams, hopes and dreams. This is a different design for sure. How was the school drop off? Did you pull up to the side of the curb and did the kids drop and roll? and dreary. Is it really? It's actually quite pleasant here today. We've got a bit of sunshine for a change. I mean, so much so that Monty wants to constantly play outside because he loves the outside. I think this is supposed to be a shirt jacket. All right, I'm going to throw a new word into the dictionary. This is called a shacket. It's a cross between a shirt and a jacket. Yeah, I know that feeling. The bit of sunshine on your skin, my goodness me. It'll make you feel $1 million, all green and crinkly. So there you go, everyone. Brand new word, shacket. Jacket and shirt. So a thicker shirt, yes. Except this is not a thicker shirt, it's a thinner shirt. But we'll still call it a shacket. I'm sorry, there's no other word for it. No, it's a thin, very thin shirt. But it's got like it's like flannel thickness. There you go. You own a shacket. There we are. Oh, dearie me. Don't say life's boring, girls. It's impossible. Buttons are nobody's friends because buttons ping off in the most awkward places possible. That's why I wear expanding pants, because expanding pants are the way to go, girls. You never need to feel guilty about eating anything again. Not with expander pants. I always get a weird gapping when I button them up. Me and all. Flannel. Yeah. There we go. You can never go wrong when you have expander pants on. And flannel. That actually sounds like my dream combo. Meanwhile, I live in leggings and a t-shirt even though I make clothes. If that is your comfortable, if that is your happy place, then you wear that. And believe me, wearing something is better than wearing nothing. I have found this to be so, especially in the supermarket. It is frowned upon in this country to be out of doors with no drawers. Oh, well, You could burn something. You do not want to burn anything. No, 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 no. Burn hazards and all that. Yeah, absolutely. You need to make sure that nothing is going to get burned permanently. Could you imagine the pain? Oh, I don't even want to go there. Yeah. It will be tragic. Oh, you guys, you crack me up. George, hello. How are you, my dear? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're okay. Okay, but make sure it's a good one. Oh, come on. Oh dear, that's going to break a button. Break my fingernail, I think. I've been craving a sausage roll for a month now, so I think I'm going to cave in and make them. Sausage roll. I love sausage rolls. Put another one in the oven, baby. I love sausage rolls. You can have one with me. Most difficult thing I have ever ironed. I would say sometimes it's baby clothes that have got a lot of pleats on them. I iron around 4 to 5 hours a day. Satiny dress material creases so easily, very annoying. Yes, it is. It's difficult. It is a difficult thing to iron. If someone franchised a sausage roll fast food here in the States, they'd be rich. Greg, you want a Greg's. In America, you need a Greg's. Yeah, Greg's dummies. That's what we call them over here, a sausage roll. Spraying a little vinegar water makes it easier though to iron. Sometimes, yes, but I don't like satin. I am not a fan. I don't think it feels nice on, and I don't think it looks nice, actually. I don't like satin at all. Do you know what satin reminds me of? Cling film, but for human beings. Oh, now that sounds like a damned fine idea. Let's all go to Canada, everyone. I'll drive. And KG, my days, their pies and sausage rolls are bliss. Oh. I only ever use it in my kids' Halloween costume for the ball gown princess dresses. Oh, bless you. I am not a fan of satin. I don't even like silk. It just reminds me constantly of cling film on a human being, which is bizarre. You must have heard the song I love rock and roll. Well, the song I love sausage roll. Yeah, it's based on it. We buy them at the supermarket and then we freeze them and then we have them whenever we want. Can you not buy them? Do they not make them in the States? John Boy, hello my gorgeous. Tuesday. I'll be thinking of you. I will be thinking of you on Tuesday when you go for your root canal treatment. Good luck and may the odds be forever in your favour. They don't make them in the States. America, what are you doing? You should be making sausage rolls. How can we have the song, I love sausage rolls, put another one in the pie hole, baby? How will that work without sausage rolls? There's a long way to go if you want sausage rolls. We have frozen puff pastry or like frozen burritos and taquitos. Nothing. You see, now we don't get burritos and taquitos. So let me do a swap. You send me taquitos, I send you a sausage roll. Toaster strudels. Now don't swear, you don't put egg in a sausage roll. That would be known as a banjo. In our country, we would call a bacon, egg and sausage sandwich, it would be known as a banjo. America, what are you doing? You should be making a fortune making sausage rolls. Right, what do we have? No sausage rolls. I nearly had a joke then for you. How do you get an orange to roll down the hill? You give it a little squeeze. I think that's how the joke went. I can't remember. Right. Pajamas. Oh, do you know, just when you thought you were getting to end at bag, I think I've just had the next level of circle of hell. I will be ironing until 3 o'clock. I know I am. Dakota, my dress for graduation is here. What you wearing? Not capitalising on an empty market is so un-American. I know. I am beginning to think that is very un-American of your government not to have sausage rolls. I love sausage rolls. Put another one in the pie hole, baby. I love sausage rolls. Put another in the oven with me. No, we're not even going to get them to do it with that song. So what's your dress like, Dakota? Do you have shoes? What's your flowers gonna be? Who's taking you? Are you taking yourself? What's going on? I'm going to fit it soon, see if it looks good. Here we have a really fancy dresses at our graduation. Ooh, I know, but I'm excited for you. I really am. I mean, yo, she's gonna graduate, you know. I'm really proud of you, Dakota. It's long, a jade colour, and tight at the top with a little bit of glitter. That sounds gorgeous. And it does, honestly, it sounds beautiful. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Let's try and get to 30 before we finish the live. That would be nice. Honestly, it does. It sounds gorgeous. What kind of shoes are you going for? A little heel? What? A little heel? Maybe a boot? Open-toed? Court shoes? What kind are you going for? Are you going for stilettos? I have to wear high heels. There is a dress code. So, are we going for green shoes? Glittery shoe? Golden shoe? What kind of shoe? I mean, I would like to know, are we rivaling Cinderella? Long cocktail dress, high heels. You, my darling, are going to be fabulous. You're gonna get your fabulous on. You're gonna look the best that there is, 'cause you are fabulous, Dakota. That's what you're going to do. You're gonna go out there and gonna be fabulous. I will wear silver shoes with a matching silver necklace and earrings and also bracelets. Oh! And what makeup? Are we going for a natural look? Are we going for the 1980s? All gonna be there. Are we having our hair up, down, ponytail? I mean, are we going to go, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and a dress by Cartier. Yes. 2016 glam with a cut crease. Ooh. I'd go for a 1980s perm. Then you could look volumized. When is the happy day? What day? When do you graduate, my darling? I think we've got about 20 items left. Maybe 10. I don't know. I didn't count. Where's Dakota gone? Where's she gone? She's deciding, isn't she, what she wants to wear on her hair. Never realised that sewing is like 40% ironing, 40% sewing, and 20% and doing your own mistakes. Listen, darling, you have a talent, which is something I do not have. I can't sew very well. Lord knows I try. My customers are always grateful, but it ain't the best. My ironing is better. Okay, what we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're over 40. I thought we might be. I had this feeling. Didn't own an iron until I started sewing. It's like a wrinkly heathen. Wrinkly heathen? We don't have wrinkly heathens in this house. We have witchcraft. That's what we have in this house. Lots of witches. Yes. To be honest, I do believe in that. My family, one half of them, definitely, I swear to goodness, they were witches in this house, in this family. There were magical women who could do things. Why do we all have cats? There you go. That's why my little profile picture is me wearing a witch's hat and Monty wearing a little bow tie. feeling it today. I'm actually starting to feel the effects of the no sleep last night. Keep doing it to me, don't you, YouTube? You keep moving me up and down. I was wondering why I was drawn to this site. There you go. Magic, we're witches. Hello, John. How are you doing? How's your thumb? How are the kittens? You should have been here earlier, John. My goodness me. We were having a right laugh about all the different names that we call things between your country and my country. And honestly, there wasn't a dry eye. What do you call your car? We have a bonnet and a boot on our car. What do you have? How do you call them in yours? What do you call them? You've just woken up. Oh my goodness, is it very early in the morning? Early in the morning. You've just woken up. I hope the kittens are okay. What time is it? Is it about 7 a.m.? It's about 20 past 2 over here. We call it pop, bottled pop, fizzy pop, fizzy, do do do, we're the fizzy, fizzy pop. It's just past 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in the morning, good morning to you. Got the stabby pain. I sometimes get a little stabby pain in my tummy, and I just got one then, and that was not fun. Nope, it was not fun. It depends on what area of the states. Here in Texas, we call it Coke, no matter what brand of cola it is. Yeah, we have Coca-Cola over here. We have Pepsi, and we have lots of other types of pop. Yeah. I have this super old iron that's so old it doesn't even have a temperature setting. You have to get it. How do you know if it's too hot then? If it has no setting? She calls it pop. Ah, well, we call it pop. Mind you, in my country, I would call it a tea cake, but in another part of the country, somebody would class a tea cake as having currants in it. But in where I come from, a tea cake is a plain piece of bread in a kind of a bun shape that you slice in half and put a sandwich in it. Aussie Jace, hello love. You don't, it has like a gauge, but if it's plugged in and it's on, it's hot. You have to be super careful that you don't burn a hole in anything that you're ironing then if it doesn't have a temperature gauge on. I get discount if I'm married. You get discount if you're married. Does your wife not do your clothing? Does she not like to iron? Oh, bless you. She probably doesn't like ironing, no. Not every woman does. Not every lady can. Some people don't like ironing at all. Both my wife and I study witchcraft. Ooh. I do believe we have witches in this world that are here to do good for all. I have no idea. There you go. In my family, we have had lots of witches. Yeah. Like on Seinfeld. That's not a comedy show that I ever watched. I don't know. It wasn't my thing. I never watched it. My parents watched it, but I didn't. I've burned my hands too many times on the antique one. Never gets used anymore. I'm not surprised. I'd be terrified. Imagine. There you were, not realising, and then zap, the iron got you. Oh, the pain, Mildred. The pain. I never watched Seinfeld, though. It's heavy as heck. Blimey. It will be. Young Frankenstein, yes. I used the brain. Which one? The one called Abby. Abby Normal. You used the one called Abby Normal? I love that bit. Right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it, everybody. 8 items and we are done. 9. Coffee, anyone? Absolutely. That is what I have been living on. Do I drive a Mini? I can drive a motor car. I can drive it very far. But not on these fuel prices, buddy. It is costing me a fortune. Actually, we have a 4x4 truck that we do all our deliveries and we drive around in. Narinda, how are you? It's a beautiful day. Hip, hip, hooray. Here's to the beautiful day. We've got 9 watermelons. 9 watermelons. 9 items to do. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We sure appreciate you being here. Let's try to get it up to 30 before we have to leave you all goodbye. I won't be on, I don't think, tomorrow, my darlings. I am so very sorry. I have a heck of a day. I must do the ironing. I've got to get there. I do. I want to finish the ironing, absolutely, without a doubt. I will. Very well. Took Puppy out for the first walk and he's had his first bath too. Oh, that is so adorable. And how old is Pupper? How old is your new little pup? I got to organise my closet today and I am dreading it. I like doing organising. I'm really good at organising. I am brutal. Do you need it? Have you worn it within the last 6 months? Are you likely to wear it again? If not, donate or throw away. Have 2 different piles. Be brutal. You will thank me. 3 months old. Oh, that's gorgeous. 3 months. Oh, he's still yipping. He's still going meep. Wow. Are you likely to use it all? Or are you just keeping it because you feel like you need to keep it? Or are you going to be absolutely brutal and say, I don't need that. Goodbye. I don't need that. You've got to say, keep, donate, throw away. Start as you mean to go on. Inherited it from some other lady who collected it through her whole life. Just because she collected it and gave it to you, you are under no obligation to keep it. Who are you going to pass it on to? Who? Ask yourself, do my family need... Excuse me. Does my family need all of this stuff? Am I actually doing them a favour by not having to leave this lot behind in case anything happens to me? Wow, that is a lot of sewing machines. Thank you. I just sneezed. Yeah. Sometimes it can get a bit dusty in the office. Still ironing, absolutely. You know me, I can't help it. I have to iron. What is the correct way to iron a shirt? Just the way I'm doing it. Just the way, follow how I do it. Lay it flat and iron the sleeves. And make sure it looks less creased than when it went on the board. And get yourself a good iron. Right, you see, look, you get hold of the shirt. And you open the shirt and you slide the shirt over the ironing table. And then you grab your iron and off you go. Yeah, it's getting into Sable stash accumulated beyond life expectancy, and I'm only 30, so there's so much stuff. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, if ironing's not your thing, then don't do it. You'll only resent it. Find something you do that you love and then keep doing more of that. Only do it when I have to or when I want to zone out and feel productive. See? There is nothing wrong with doing a little bit of ironing every single day. You can make it your own special way. You got no choice when you got kids. Do you know, when my babies were born, I didn't have time to stand and iron. I just used to wash the things and throw them back on the kids. If it was extremely important, and then I would do an iron, but I wouldn't go out of my way to iron when they were babies, because I've often said, when you have children, cleaning up and ironing and washing and all the rest of it, when you have a young family, is like trying to clear up snow in the middle of a blizzard. It's just not going to happen. Pick your battles, wait till they're a little bit older, and then do stuff like ironing and cleaning and washing and all that then. If I did that, I would feel bad. Nothing like having fabric pressed and ready to go. That's true. Need to get into tie-dyeing again. Oh, wow. Tie-dyeing. Yeah. I haven't seen anything tie-dyed since the 1980s, when rah-rah skirts, leg warmers and puffball t-shirts were all in. Wowee, God, Bennett, that's dating me. So hard finding a balance. You scurry to clean the house and then feel bad about not spending enough time with them. Mom guilt is real. I used to tie dusters to my daughter's knees when they were learning to crawl. I figured, this is before Roombas were a thing, by the way. I figured that if they were crawling, then they could be cleaning. So, you know, there we are. That's where a lot of parents have gone wrong. Tie a cleaning rag to your child as they're crawling across the floor. You'll thank me, your floors will be clean. Your child will be also learning to crawl. Win-win. And if you don't think I'm not joking, by the way, I did. There, you're spending quality time with the kids, right? Yeah, of course you are. But they'll remember Mom reading them stories versus the handprints on the window. Sometimes it's hard to not to sweat the small stuff and remember the bigger picture. Yes, it does, but you know something? Your child is going to remember all the crazy things that you've done together, right? They will. They'll not remember the days that you were spending hours cleaning and all for it to get messed up again. Just do a surface clean, right? Make sure that obviously when you go from room to room that you don't have to go with a pitchfork, obviously. I do, I get it. It's not easy. But, you know, I have one day a week which I dedicate to cleaning the house, and that's it. I don't do anything else apart from the washing, which I do for customers throughout the week. The weekend I take off completely, you know. I mean, I might have a little bit of my own bedding that needs ironing and things like that, but it's not the end of the world if it doesn't get done. Kyle, hello, sweetheart. Put the kids to work. Exactly, John. Tie a yellow duster around the baby now and let it clean the floor as it crawls about. That's it. Look. This is why Roombas. Yeah, this is before Roombas were invented. I used to make them do little chores for pocket money, and then I used to play a hot and cold with them to find the money. Fun days. They were, weren't they? I don't have any children at home anymore. If I want my house cleaning, I have to do it myself. And you see, that's the sad bit, right? That nobody tells you about when the kids leave home. You miss, suddenly the house is very big and very empty. Yeah, my daughters, they are off and ready for their next adventure. They really are. And it's amazing just how empty the house feels, doesn't it? Yeah, they will be missed. Your daughters aren't born yet. Grind, I am glad to hear it. You are too young and you need to do some living of your own before you raise a family. Those fingerprints you wiped away. It's sad, isn't it? Those little piggy poos, as we used to call them. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yes, I know that song. To complete that game, once my brother took your money and I took his car keys and hid them. Good on you. Naughty brother, huh? Naughty brother. I miss my daughters for their daft things that they used to say. I miss them. They're lovely. They really are. I mean, they've turned into great young ladies. And yes, I know we still have the eldest living at home. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll be back in a moment. I took my $23, which is my life savings. $23. Is that right? Yeah. John, your cat. She sounds adorable. What's her name? Obviously, my little cat's called Monty, the Wonder Cat. I always wonder where he is. Oh, Vienna. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3. 3 left. Hooray. Maisie, she's a calico. Oh, they're adorable. I love calico. Does she enjoy meowing? I bet she does. My goodness me. How do we do it? Mostly she's pretty quiet. Aww. Monty's very quiet. He doesn't chat with anybody else, only me. He can yap all day to me, but anyone else, no. I'm the only person he'll talk to. Zuzu, it's a good about that and not good because they only want to wash up and do things around the house for money. Hey, look, I would happily pay anyone to come round and clean my joint. Absolutely. One day, when I'm really old, that might be my only choice. Come on. Oh, what on earth? Right. Dear me. They get used to it. Well, look, if they're prepared to clean, then I'm prepared to pay them. Definitely. Just tell them you get to live here rent-free. Start charging them rent. That'll teach them economics. It certainly will. Oh, when the kids were small, yeah. She'll meow at you when you get home. Oh, that's cute. got 2 shirts to do. I am very happy. Yes, I am. I've got half an hour and then my beloved will be walking through the door. Won't that be nice? I'll be able to ask him, did you have a nice day, my dear? And he will be able to say, yes, I did have a nice day. And then I'll say to him, would you like a cup of tea, darling? And he'll say, yes, darling, I would love a cup of tea. And that will be how it goes, because that's what we're like. Why does it say live shop? Is that your store? Yes. Yes, it is. But we do have some new merchandise on its way. But we haven't quite finalised the last design. But it is Monty merchandise. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that it works. What is RoboCat? That is Monty. If Monty was a cyborg. Better go feed the outside cats. There would be a revolt. Rasputin! Rasputin! The peasants are revolting. Yes, I agree, they are, said Rasputin. Have you ever heard that one before? Hurrah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Yes. No, it was when John said that the cats would be revolting. And I said, they're probably yelling for Rasputin. You know, long joke. Very old joke. RoboCat is Montague. RoboCat is him. Just in case you were wondering, we based it on Monty. Last item, everybody. Last item. Hooray! We've done the ironing after this. I like zombies and cyborgs, so I'm gonna ask my mum if she can buy me a sweater. Oh, bless you, darling. Don't get into bother. Okay. But just if that's what you want to do, grind, then thank you. They're actually based in America, so shipping to you should be very easy. But do you like it anyway, the design? It wasn't, I didn't design it. Space Nut designed RoboCat, and he did the cyborg Monty. Oh, thank you. I will let Space Nut know that you like it. What? How do you get to the website? Oh, on the screen, when you're looking at me, there should be a link to the tagged products, and you can tap on the products and then it'll take you straight to the store. It should do it that way, and then you can just order through the Fourth Wall, which is the company that does the printing. Why is it based in America? I'd have to ask Space Nut that. He found the company and realised that they were a good quality product, liked what they did, the business side of them was pretty decent, and from that we just said, yeah, great, we'll get them to do the design. And we've been with them ever since, and we like their products, and they got good quality gear, so that was a winner. And that's what we wanted to do, and we stuck with them, and we've been with them ever since. Oh, the company takes a commission because I have to pay them for the jumper, and I have to pay them for the design. So I have to, give them that. I get like a little bit, and then the company gets a bit. It's a good relationship. Everybody gets something, and you get a good quality product, which is what I wanted at the end of the day. Oh no, you've not burned a hole in your shirt, have you? Aussie Jace. You're supposed to take it off when the thing starts smoking. That's it, George. We've done. By George, we've done it. Oh, hooray, we've done the laundry today. We're very happy, and it's done. Do I remember cassette tapes? I remember 8-tracks, son. That's how old I am. Oh, am I happy? Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. We've done the laundry. It's all finished, and it's done for me. Oh, happy days. Yahoo! We've done the laundry. I remember CDs, I remember vinyl, I remember all things. 48s, 72s. I think it was 72. God, it's so long since I've seen one. My dears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops. Yay, doorbell was working. Doorbell was working. It's been temperamental, and then it said it didn't want to. But it doesn't.
And it changed ours because ours was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, very exciting.
I was trying to get this one to do, but not this morning, no.
And it keeps testing it, which is just.
How's Lola? Does he keep testing it? Like, running up and waving at night? I trust it. It does.
She's not right. She gave it me.
Oh no. Yeah. No. You'll be glad because it'll be escape in centre or other and just like a little bit of downtime to play. Plus, it's also very nice. I'm sure you won't want to go with it. I'll have a great time. I shall see you next week. Oh. Take care. See you later. Hey, Macarena. Oh, did I? Oh, I'll start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. And we're done. Lovely. Right, my darlings, we are going to bag and tag. We are going to bag and tag like we mean it. Do I remember the Berlin Wall? Yes, I also remember it coming down, and that was a very momentous day. I was only a child when it came down, but it was still one of those things that you will never forget. Oh. Do you? Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I didn't think that, well, I remember them auctioning pieces of the Berlin Wall off, but I've never met anyone who owns a piece. Oh. I've never met anybody that owns a piece of the wall. That is so cool. I have a few pieces and they're all unique because they have different graffiti on them. They will have, because that's what they did. They made something that ugly beautiful. Imagine that, making something that beautiful, that ugly beautiful. I know. Hard to believe, but there we are. You go next door, yes you do, yes you do. Right, my dears. I am going to be getting some invoicing done. So I will bid you. Oh. Fun fact, one side of the Berlin Wall was graffitied because West Germans were allowed near the wall, but the other side was clean because the East Germans weren't allowed near it. No, they were not. And that's sad, isn't it? Let's hope we never go back to that way of living ever again. Absolutely. Because that would be utterly heartbreaking, don't you think? If that is the world that we were going to live in. I wouldn't want that for me, and I certainly want that for my family. Hisham, finally! You've turned up. Oh my goodness. I was wondering where you were. Oh, babe, are you okay? Is everything all right? Oh, you were making your animation. I was worrying. I was hoping that you were okay. You're all right, though. I'm so glad you're all right, darling. My only concern, as always, is the fact that you're okay. The war is a funny thing, and I didn't know if you were all right. Been doing the neighbour's garden. You're okay, Lake? No, I'm not. I thought I would be doing. I thought everyone had been on that was going to come and see me. I didn't think anybody else wanted to see me. And now that you do want to see me, I am so happy. I am happy to see you all. You know I am. I love you so. I always will. Right, let's slide everything about because that's what we do best. Oh my goodness me. Right. I have got the work done that we needed to do today. There we go. I prefer it. Yes, I can see you. No. Turn the mouse the right way around. Hang on. Oh, that's not bad. I'm just doing something. Not bad. Okay. We're backing data up. Yeah. We always work together as a team, as the good Lord intended us to do so. Right, that is some rubbish that needs to go in the bin. Have you seen the weather for tomorrow? No? Oh, why? Does it look bad? Hi, Lake. How you doing? I'm glad you're okay, Hisham. That has made me so happy knowing that you're all right, honey. It really has. I'm always relieved when I see you. Right. I am going to have to get this lot shufted next door. So it's ready to go out. Otherwise, I am not going to get the work done. Right, our next job after this is a quick vac of my office, and then, my darlings, we're next door. I'm doing the vacuuming, as you can see, and we're going to go whiz, 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 whiz. I'm sorry, it was very loud, wasn't it? Ooh, broken the chair. next door to do some cleaning, baby. Of course we are, because that's all we do. We do the cleaning, woo-hoo-hoo. Right, my darlings, we're here. We're here because we're not all there. Don't we know it? Right. First job on the docket. We're going to wipe over the machinery. Lily Love Braids. Oh, smiling. Hello. I'm so glad you unplugged the speaker out of the power because our spoodles. And your spoodles bark is so loud. It's going to be mega hot. In that case then, I am very glad that I am going to be not doing as much as I wanted to do tomorrow then. Can you believe it? What a feeling, we're doing cleaning. Right, we're just going to back out the dryer, as we do. Oh my gosh, we're here again, doing cleaning, going round the bend. The fluff out of the dryer, which is always a wonderful thing to do. And I am going to grab some wipes because that's what I do best. I am going to give this a bit of a scrub-a-dub-dub because that's what we do. Honestly, I'm glad I do a clean like this once a week. I am absolutely paranoid, as you know, about having a house fire. Yeah, if there was a fear that I have, it's a house fire. I've never been able to get out. So my way of dealing with it is cleaning out the dryer and cleaning out the washing machine and just making sure that we stay on the right side of things, which is what we ought to do. I want to set the world on fire. Not really. There we go. Right, now we have the door and everything else of that down and the laundry removed. Because that's what makes me happy. It's so happy. And I am constantly so very happy to be doing the cleaning. Right, that's that given a wipe over. Good job, Mama. Right, it is disgusting in there, but we won't get it going with the cleaning thing right away. We'll just give it a rinse. We're just doing a little rinse today, and I will do a big old clean after I've sorted everything at the weekend. Now, this thing here is called a condenser, and we run some water through it like so to get rid of the fluff that's inside. You have a spoodle. Is that like a spaniel and a poodle? That is the coolest name. I never even knew that a spoodle was a thing. Oh, are you off to bed, Spacey? Take care, my darling. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, hit them with a really big shoe. I love you loads, my girl. You keep me sane in a crazy world. And I hope I will be here tomorrow. I really do. But I'm just saying, in case I'm not, I'm sorry. But I'll try and get on in the evening. And that'll be really awesome if I do get to see you tomorrow, because I live for my chats with you guys. I really do. I think you're the best. You make my day a better place, and for that I thank you all. You're so lovely. I think you are the best. I do. I love you all so very much. You keep me sane in a crazy world. Right, we just need to do this side. And I love you too. I do, Lake. I love you, Lake. I love you, Spacey Jane. Take care. And I really hope I'll see you all tomorrow. I absolutely diddly do. I need to see you all tomorrow because I'll miss you otherwise. And that will make me very sad. And we don't want a sad little fairy, do we? And that, my darlings, is what we're getting out the dryer. Yuck. I know, exactly. I hear you. I do. I do, we do, we do. Right. We've done that. Now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, my goodness me. I cannot bend anymore. I can't bend any less, but I can't bend anymore either. Right. We will turn you that way so you can see exactly what it is that I am about to clean. Oh, my goodness. We're going commando crawling. And we're going to put our arm all the way to the back of the dryer. And we're going to pull out that. Yuck. Yes, indeed. You saw it here first, everybody. That was horrific. However, my darlings, oh, hey, I did that quickly, didn't I? Hooray, I managed it. Oh, my goodness, I thought my back was going to break then. Right, we have managed, in our infinite wisdom, to sort out both the washer and the dryer in record time, cleaned out all of the inside of it. We've got rid of the dirt, which is amazing, and I'm pleased. Now is organise the dehumidifier. Makes my heart happy to have something that's happy. That was emptying the water out of the dehumidifier, and we're going to fill it with water again. With a splash of cleaning fluid. dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Come out, washed. Like my washing. That's good, isn't it? It's right quick. Right, wash one side. Flip it over, wash the other side. Toothbrush. Right, that, my darlings, is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby. And then we get the cloth that we soaked in the cleaning fluid and we just go, wipe away your troubles in an old tin can. And then we give everything a wipe down. Because let's face it, folks, we've had everything the world and his wife have been through my utility room this week. And I do not like living in filth. I cannot do it. I will not do it. The life of me. You just better believe. Just the life that I lead. We're going to clean it all. There is nothing better than knowing that all my machinery is exactly how I want it. Clean and tidy and well maintained. And thank goodness that I do this on a weekly basis. Because if I didn't, I would be very unhappy living in a very dirty house. And that is not my style. I've never been that woman and I don't intend to start. I can't bear living in dirt. And I don't know anybody that would. Quite frankly, if somebody was going to live in dirt like that, I would be questioning their sanity. Right. Right, okay, we've wiped all the tops of the tiling and everything else down, which I am very glad about, because we don't like a dirty house, do we? No, we don't. Look, see, even the irons get a wipe. Oh, hell. I know where these belong. Errant socks, naughty socks, yes, hiding behind the iron. They belonged to a customer. They were out of them at this morning's laundry. So I am rather glad I came in to do a bit of cleaning and I checked. Because that would have made me very upset had he not got his socks back. There we go. Clean irons. Clean handles on the door. Clean round bits on the door too. Making sure we get rid of the dirt. Oh, I do love the smell of this room when it's been disinfected. There is something wonderful about the smell in here when it has been cleaned. It makes my heart so very happy to have everything cleaned in the house. We didn't quite make it to 30 likes, but 27 is good enough. I thank you all for being here and joining in the fun. But now, my little darlings, we have to go away and do the cleaning another day. Yep, I'm afraid it is that time of day. We've done everything we can. We're about to leave you, babies. And we've done everything in the house. Well, I think that was a very good job. Indeed it was. We're just going to have that on just to clean itself and dry itself off. And the rest of what's in here needs a wipe down too. Sorted, everybody. Haven't we done a fabulous job? Seriously, I love you all so very, very much. Thank you so much for joining us today. You have been, as usual, fabulous. I love you dearly. I will miss you so much. I hope I get to see you all tomorrow. But if I don't see you during the day, I will hopefully see you at night. Even if it is just to say good night, God bless. And to which, my dears, we are done. Bye bye, my darlings. Take care, behave, and above all, be excellent to each other. See you later.